On the hill in this one, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
That one down the line. Guerrero takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. In that leadoff spot, a guy they're looking to get going, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Just a lot of inconsistent at-bats from him lately, and that's led to only 5 hits in his last 10 games. You know he's feeling it. Those hitless nights, man, they can be hard to sleep. But I've heard he is putting in extra time in the cage, trying to right the ship. So I'm interested to see how he looks at the plate in this one.
That misses. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw into second. They take the force out. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Here's Elliot Ramos. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for San Francisco. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Hayden Birdsong. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Outside low, 2-1. On the ground, right side. Wade. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the righty deals. Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. An inning in the book. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second. And the batter now, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Jimenez slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here is Matt Chapman. Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
2-2.
Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now in Toronto. And now here's the veteran DH, Anthony Santander. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's 1 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
1 down, base is empty. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back in.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. In there safely.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. Ground ball right side. Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That's in there, and the count is 1-2. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Has room, and he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
3-1.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Top of the third, no score, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So here's Wade now. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Scherzer deals. In the air, left field. Schneider sizes this one up. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. They'll crisp through the early stages. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Line drive and foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Knocks it down. And he'll be safe at first.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. To third might be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swings through that one for strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Guerrero. And they get Adames for the out. And here is Matt Chapman. Two down, nobody on. And a ball evens the count.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers.
Rudder takes off. Right side, hard hit. Jimenez throw to first. And he has thrown 4. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Up the middle. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And
Chapman to second. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one missed.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And up next for the Giants, Sam Huff. Out towards right center field. And it's caught for the out.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Encarnacion at first, one gone. That's out to center field. Varsho after it. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. This one in the air, right field. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swung on, belted. Yastrzemski going back and out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Tristan Beck getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Rodriguez also throwing. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's going to be Lamont Wade Jr. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Willie Adames stands in. That one is absolutely belted. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. With the tying run on at first. And we're the top half of the 6th. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Makes the catch, and that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. One now. Back up the middle and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
1 and 2nd. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now the DH, Anthony Santander. And that is out of play.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
And here is Seiya Suzuki. And that one hops the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
That one lifted to left. Ramos. And that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's 2. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Flips it away for the out. Ferrar Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And it remains 2-2.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Varsho hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huck. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Randy Rodriguez. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Slides, but it gets by him. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here is Ernie Clement. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. Third out. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Burr.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Varsho on the move. He's got it. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Clement in position. He's got it. There's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. That's outside. 3-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot.
1 ball.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they strand a pair. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Andres Jimenez. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Adames makes the play. 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And Guerrero is set down. Jeff Hoffman on to try and close it out.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Over to first.
He's out.
And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. Out to center. Varsho nabs it. That's out number 2. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. One out left for the Giants. Herrera and Encarnacion getting ready to hit. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. 2-0 your final here. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Big time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Lee, the base runner at first with one out. Late night Lamont down on strikes. Here's Elliot Ramos. And 1-2.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Struck him out of the foul tip. No runs, no hit. And we're back. And on the mound today, Kyle Harrison.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's to third. Chapman to first, and Bichette is retired. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The pitch. Line and caught at third by Chapman. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Willie Adames. And there's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 outs, base is empty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom half of inning number 2, Anthony Santander at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. 1 down, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
That one the other way. And there's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Yastrzemski right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. On the ground, base hit, and a run comes in. Wide throw, and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. Arjun Nimala next up for the Blue Jays. Late with the swing there.
1 and 2's the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the DH, Gerard Encarnacion. On the ground to short, Bichette. Throws across the diamond, 1 up, 1 down. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 1 out, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Varsho pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down. Back now in Toronto. And now Dalton rushing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2.
And that just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So a man aboard. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a 1-1. Hit in the air left field. Ramos sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for Toronto. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Hammered on the line, base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. He's safe. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
That's a much-needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Matt Chapman. And the sweeper is off the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanic.
He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Up the middle, and that one handled. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. 1-2-3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And brings it in at the wall. And now it's the Giants DH, Ferrar Encarnacion. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. off the mark there.
That's in.
And it's 2-2. Fly ball down the line. Fair ball. Here's the catcher to hit, Sam Huff. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
3-1.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Runners at first and second with one gone. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. One up, one down. Arjun Nimala next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away. Dalton Rushing next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho hauls it in, and there's one away. Willie Adames stands in. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero, and they get Adames for the out. Now it's Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Two out, space is empty. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Andres Jimenez. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. He's trying for third. And the count 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Jimenez. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now here is Anthony Santander. One-run game, one out, one on. In the air, right side of the infield. Fitzgerald under this one. Squeezes it. Two away now. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Two outs. This one pops straight up near the plate. Huff has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Well, one-run game, and digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
So Yaz is struck out. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And up next for San Francisco, Sam Huff just missed. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the... Randy Rodriguez taking over on the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in. And there's one down. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. To third. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Matt Chapman is as good as there is at third base right now in the big leagues. Great diving catch right there. This guy is so well-rounded in every play a third baseman can make.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Movement in the bullpen, Tyler Rogers. Getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Doval. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. They just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Digging in, Lamont Wade Jr. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Got him swinging.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. That one way outside, 2-2. On the ground to the left. And the inning is over. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. 2-2 game. Major League. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tyler Rogers.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That one is absolutely belted. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
Hey, I know triples are rare and guys like to get them when you can, but this isn't the time to pad your stats. You've got to pull up, keep yourself in scoring position, give your team an opportunity to drive in that go-ahead run.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show. New pitcher now for the Jays, Zach Jackson.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball. Matt Chapman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. Go-ahead run on base. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. And that one gets past the catcher. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez makes the catch for the out. Next will be the Giants DH. Ferrar Encarnacion. Going to count 1 and 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huck. This to third. Tosses across to first. They miss a big. New arm for the Giants, Camilo Doval.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now the DH, Anthony Santander. Line drive, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Seiya Suzuki next up for the Blue Jays. 1 down, winning run on first. And the count 1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Now, Addison Barger. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Now on the bump, Tommy Nance. Now it's going to be Tyler Fitzgerald. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Bichette makes the grab, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Fires across the diamond. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. So 2 down now, and here is Lamont Wade Jr. Fought off foul. Out towards left center. Barker moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hit. And now for the Jays, Arjun Nimala. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Dalton Rushing next up for the Blue Jays. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. The other way. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Andres Jimenez next. Up for the so now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. The winning run on base for him. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. So remaining in the game defensively, Alejandro Kirk. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a... So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Elliot Ramos. Line drive, and it's just foul. That was close. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it! And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So coming into the game now on defense. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Oh, he can't hang on. Still able to fire over, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Blue Jays leave. Back now, and we're in extras. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And now it's even up.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Guerrero takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Ferrar Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here deep into extra innings. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed.
That's outside. Ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside with a breaking ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So back to the top of the order. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit.
1-2.
Huff off of first with 2 away. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 4-2.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Nimmola makes the catch, and that is that. Back now, and on the mound, the close. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to Flores, and a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Addison Barger. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Runner from third comes across, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And now Alejandro Kirk swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Clement hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. With the winning run at the plate, and we're deep into extras. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. Big storyline of this one is the recent struggles of today's starter. Just hasn't seemed to be able to find his rhythm.
Yeah, Boog, just look at these stats. We've seen his frustration building every time he leaves one up in the zone.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the lefty, Ricky Tiedemann. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And out number 1 on the grab. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. In the air to left down the line. Schneider on the move. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. So here's Wade now. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Robbie Ray.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit in the air, right field. Yastrzemski hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. And strike 2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Right through there, got him. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. 3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And up next for the Giants, Brett Wisely. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's 1 down. So up next, Casey Schmidt. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. Nope.
The throw to second is offline. Everybody's going to be safe. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Oh, right to the backstop.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Sam Huff now at the plate. Laser could be extra bases. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 3. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So now the DH spot, Tyler Fitzgerald. Next offering misses, 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. That ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Ripped on a line. Lee makes the grab for the second out. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the third inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one to first, Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. And that one fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Elliot Ramos. Well struck left field. And that one's gone. He sends a rocket to left. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Suzuki hauls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. This one popped up, one down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, right field.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. On the ground, and it's off the bag. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Yastrzemski digs in now. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So now here's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one missing inside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. In the air, right side, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score easily, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here comes the manager out of the new pitcher now, Zach Jackson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On a line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Lamont Wade Jr. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. And that'll do it. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple. Back here at Rogers Center. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Anthony Santander. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back into the bullpen and gone. He'll touch them all. And they're on the board. It's 7-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1-2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. 2 gone. So up next for Toronto, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 7-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact.
Runner takes off, cut on and missed. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
2 on with 1 out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. There comes a skipper. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing that
line to left, and that's a fair ball. Chapman headed home, and he boots it. The relay, but it's offline. It's 9-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Suzuki snags it for the second out. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And it's 9-2. So man aboard. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. In the dirt, blocked. Clement stands at second with no outs. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Andres Jimenez. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Line drive, base hit right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Bob Melvin. New arm for the Giants, Justin Verlander.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch.
That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's down 9-4. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swung on, popped up left side. Chapman moving back for this one. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 9, the Jays 4. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Eric Swanson.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for the Giants, Lamont Wade Jr. Clement. To second, there's one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Clement. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they go quietly there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 9, the Jays 4. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Seiya Suzuki. The 2-1. Up into center field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And that is cut on and missed. 1 and 2. First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. Coming home, he will score. It's an RBI single. It's 9-5.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And now, Andres Jimenez. So, a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Schneider on third. Clement over at first with 1 away. Liner, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-6. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. 9-7 now. Here comes Tristan Beck into the game.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tap back up the middle. Wisely slings to second, but not in time at first. He's safe. The inning is still alive, and the run scores. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. Late on that fastball.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 9 and the Blue Jays 8. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Bastardo.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Got him. And now 1 away.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. Bichette. And there's 2 down. Casey Schmidt, the next to hit. Ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. Giants go in order. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Rogers.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in, 1 away. And now for the Jays, Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and 2 away now.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Hit weakly on the ground. Schmidt. And that is the inning. Down in order. Back now in Toronto. We go to the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. Up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. First out in the top of the 8th. Sam Huff will hit next. Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one not close. And that's ball 2. And that's downstairs and outside. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his
runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Good feed. That's one. Out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Andres Jimenez now at the plate.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's way outside. And now 3 balls and a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first, the man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Varsho puts it away, and there's one away. So digging in, Elliot Ramos. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. The 1-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And up next for San Francisco, Brett. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Manager out of the dugout. New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan Burr.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league.
Guerrero to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 2-3-4. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Joe Jimenez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. 3-1 is on the way. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second, that's 1. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Jimenez is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, our starting pitcher in this one, Bowden Francis. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe digs in now. Got one out to right. Barger moving under this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Clayton Beeter. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And makes the grab. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center. And now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. No score here in the second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control, and not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball.
Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the catch, and that is that. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate. sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Double play ball to second. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And that hits the bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. But the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game. Stepping in, Ernie Clement. Two outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And now 2-1. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Tied up here in the early going. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Clement over to first. Judge out on the play. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Ripped to right, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And that one hit to first, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Around second is Bichette. The relay throw, not in time. He's safe.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. That one fouled off. 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
There's a swing and a drive. Jones ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So up next, Luke Raley. Just missed.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at control.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Go to third. He's safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Now a chance for Spencer Jones. In the air, left field, Schneider. And that's the 3rd out. Back now in Toronto. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Center field. Jones sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now Addison Barger. And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hitting the air out to center field. Varsho after it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
One down, base is empty. That to right. Barger grabs it on the run. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. So the lineup flips over. Here's Andres Jimenez. Hit on the ground, might be two. Off-balance feet, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bichette will hit next. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the top of the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. So 2 down now, and here is Luke Raley.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for him.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Up against the wall, and brings it in. Bottom of the 6th, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Way out front for strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros, the right-hander, also getting loose. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. That's it out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And there's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Goes down looking. Blue Jays. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Down the left field line, base hit. And the tying run is on base. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Antonio Gomez now at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Jimenez makes the grab, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center, now the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
To the right side. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Madison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive, but no chance. That's an infield single. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Soft contact in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jimmy Garcia.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Outside. Now 3-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Here's Stanton now.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and
lift it in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. A big run scores on the sac fly. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Swing and a miss. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're at the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Popped up. Chisholm pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate goes through the roof so far this season.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him! Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beating.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge. It can change the ball game.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Davis Schneider. One out, base is empty. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. And there's two away. So up next, Addison Barger. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. Back now, and on the mound. Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Clement over to first. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Popped in the air, left field, and that's the third out. Back now in Toronto. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Man at second. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The winning run on second base. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and there's two away. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Arjun Nimala.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs. Staying in the game on defense, Arjun Nimala. He entered the game to pinch hit. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikes. Back here in extras, and a new pitch. So digging in, Bo Bichette. On the ground to first, Raley takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Loizaga fires. On the ground. It gets through. That's it. In comes the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. We have an absolute treat on tap today as 2 of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these 2 are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Kevin Gossman. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Runner on at first with one gone. At the plate, Aaron Judge. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Rushing makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. And it stays fair, and that's going to get into the corner. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He will score. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look.
Varsho makes the play, and that is that. And we're back. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Handles, throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going. Anthony Santander at the plate. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. 2 outs, bases empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit, Davis Schneider. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Cole with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Ripped into center, base hit. In from third is a tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. One down, runner at first. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one drilled left field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Dalton Rushing next up for the Blue Jays. Clement off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fouls one off. 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Next offering is in for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Rushing snags it, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, and the batter now, Andres Jimenez. Fouled off. He was late. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Volpe makes the grab, 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Bichette around third and headed home. The relay
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Next offering is in for a strike. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run is in. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Santander around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 3. So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. And he chases a high fastball there. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Ernie Clement digs in now. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. A swing and a soft line. Base hit and a run in to score. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Dalton rushing. Here's a 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And the lead is up to 5. New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Base knock center field. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's in there.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
And a pitch. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Jimenez at third. Bichette at second with 2 gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bellinger makes the grab. That is the inning. But they take the lead on a huge 7. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Ripped to short. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Clement tosses to first. Out number 3. The Yanks. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
That one way inside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Jones. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees, and 1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs, base is empty. Antonio Gomez stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Dives, and it gets by. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Cody Bellinger will hit next. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Up the middle, Jimenez. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. So up next, Anthony Volpe. Out towards right center field, rushing. Should have this one, and that'll do it. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Line to left. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Rushing. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Judge rips that one. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schneider sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. It's in and out of his glove. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. Now at the plate, Spencer Jones.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. And that will end the inning. So they strand. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Bo Bichette. check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 1-2. The Blue Jays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That one ripped and base hit. Now here is Antonio Gomez. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Back to the top of the order, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one for strike 2. Blind drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 8-2. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Judge waits. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros also getting ready. There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Nicely done right there to bury that 2-strike splitter in the dirt. Pretty much perfect execution. Very much like what you're trying to do with a 2-strike curveball. But you could argue a splitter is a little tougher to pick up than a breaking ball because you just can't see it out of the pitcher's hand like you can that hump in a curveball.
And now Davis Schneider.
1 strike.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Zach Jackson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
3-1.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. And that'll load the bases. So bases all loaded up. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. To Jimenez. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Antonio Gomez. That one hit to right. Rushing on his way over, and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd. Now into the game, Trent Grisham. He'll be out in left field. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Grounds one to short. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And it's fouled away. That's to third, Peraza. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Dalton Rushing. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So no runs. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Eric Swanson.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 2-1. Out to short. Now a jump throw. Not in time. He legs it out.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
That's a hit. And now 2 aboard. Volpe around second, headed for third. In there safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
On the ground, out to short. That's a base hit as a run scores. First and second, 1 out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Manager out of the dugout. Jeff Hoffman comes on trying to close it out.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Hauls it in for the out. The Yankees looking to rally. So last chance for the Yankees. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Ripped on a line to center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound. And
we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here on the hill and coming off a great start, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one. He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Bellinger goes. Judge rips that one. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. Relay throw to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifting to the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So here's Scherzer. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Judge, the runner at second with one away, went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Nabs it, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an back here at Rogers Center, getting the nod on the mound, Clark Schmidt.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Luke Raley. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone, since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. Swings and misses. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning alive. Now the catcher up to hit, Antonio Gomez. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And makes the grab. And we're back. Anthony Santander at the plate. Now one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
1 out. Runner at second. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tying run in scoring position here in the third and final game of the series. Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. And the inning is over. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Makes the catch for the out. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same. Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Chop to third. But it kicks foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. It doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And they lead by 4. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that skips in the dirt.
2-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. That ends the inning, so we take a break. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now a 4-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Digging in, Dalton rushing. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's Andres Jimenez. Bounce to the left side. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the catcher, Antonio Gomez. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fly ball center field. Bichette. They got it for out number 2. Here's Mike Tauchman. And he deals. Pitch is in there. 1 and 2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Bichette whips it to first. And the Yanks go quiet. 3 go the Yankees. But they're in front 4-0. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Slice down the right side. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Down low, it kicks away. Bichette into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Here's a rocket out to left. Stanton makes the play. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Bichette stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Swinging a foul straight back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. makes the catch, and that ends the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Tommy Nance.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Bounce to the right. But it kicks foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
2 outs. On a line out towards center. That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to third. Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we...
Now it's going to be Davis Schneider. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Two down, bases empty. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is...
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Chad Green ready to go.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
This to third, Clement. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. There comes Cody Bellinger. He blasted 1 out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And it remains 2-2. And they'll do it again. On the ground right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here. Back now in Toronto. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. Rushing with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger sizes this one up. Makes the grab, two down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with two away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm on the move. He makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Bastardo.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Jimenez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Aaron Judge at the plate. Left field, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tim Hill. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. In the air, left field. Stanton pulls that one down. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. In the air to left center. Stanton on the move. Brings it in for the third out. Starting to run out of outs. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next, Luke Raley. Chisholm on at first, nobody out. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
There goes the runner. There's a ball.
Outside.
Throw to second. Out. Fouled off left side. 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
And the batter now, Ernie Clement. And that chance handled. Not in time. He's safe. First and second. no outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Acrobatic throw for one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Loizaga fires. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. One run across, hits the fence. Jimenez around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Put a pretty good.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Line drive, base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score easily.
Big RBI for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. So man aboard, and here's the catcher, Antonio Gomez. And a sac bunt here. Out on the sac bunt.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Bellinger up to hit. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on, 1 out. Tauchman will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Around third comes LeMahieu. He's safe as he gets his hand in, and they lead by 2. Here is Aaron Judge.
Oh, that's a lonely field.
Now Judge drives one deep left field. It bangs off the wall. Bellinger is in to score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So now the Yankees, that's a base hit, run scores. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And it's strike 2. Ground ball could be 2. Jimenez to second. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So digging in, Addison Barger. His righty-lefty splits there. The Jays down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Blue Jays have just one out left here. And now Davis Schneider. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This show brings you game one of a huge four-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Matt Manning. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Andres Gimenez.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time. And he squares up the baseball a lot.
Sweeney to first, and Guerrero is set down. And the back at Comerica Park. And on the hill, the big righty, Chris Bassett. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Gimenez makes the catch. One up, one down. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there. Back here in Detroit, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Anthony Santander. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Manning checks over to first, and he's back. The 1-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Fly ball to right. Cortez. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now, Ernie Clement. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well done. Drives in the run. That could be a really tough pitch to handle. A front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. That's out to center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw in, coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the second. Now, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
And now, Wenzel Perez. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now it's going to be Andres Jimenez. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one 95 to finish him off. Stuart Baroa getting ready to hit. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Perez hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Kind of just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And set for the bottom of the 3rd at the plate. Jace Young. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Carlos Cortez. Swing and a miss, and down to a 2. The other way, and lines out to 3rd.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Sweeney off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there. 3 balls and a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. Santander recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. To first, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fouls it off, still 1-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Here comes Torque to the plate. 1-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, out towards right center. Touches down, that's a hit. One down. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Check swing, called strike. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Chop to the left side, and that's foul. Torkelson, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next up for the Tigers, Jake Rogers. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner to second with two gone.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one lifted to left. Schneider on his way over, and that's the inning. This one in the air, right field. Cortez makes the grab, one down. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
In the air, right side. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now back at Comerica Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Carlos Cortez. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And here is Parker Meadows. The 1-2. Ripped to right. Makes the grab for the second out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jimenez throw to first. That ends the frame. Back here in Detroit, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Andres Jimenez. To the right side, Torres. Throws to first. Out. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Stuart Baroa next up for the Blue Jays. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground, right side. Guerrero steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Spencer Torkelson. That smash towards center. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Wenzel Perez. The Jays up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. They're still down. It's 2-0. New arm out of the bullpen, Tommy Kahnle.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. 1-2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Bo Bichette now at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summer. The 1-1. That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball. Hit in the air, right field. Then there's one down. And next to hit for Detroit, Jace Young. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That one to first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Down in order go the Tigers. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andrew Chafin. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's to third, and that one handled. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
That one the other way. Throw on to Torkelson, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jimmy Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. And the batter now, Parker Meadows.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Baroa under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And up next for Detroit, Colt Keith. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Not close with that one. And it's 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Clement. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Stuart Baroa. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to...
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second. Nobody out. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Man at first, nobody out. And here is Anthony Santander. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. On the ground to first. 1 at second. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That hits the dirt. Now 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
Hoffman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And next up for the Tigers, Jace Young. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing.
That's towards center. Varsho makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 3-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Out number 2. So, last chance for the Tigers. Trey Sweeney will hit next. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road.
He closes out his 50.